it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here's Westbrook. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
That one misses.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. Power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Bosh, the screen. High post try. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Out to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Westbrook scanning the floor and finished off by Westbrook.
An above the rim athlete, even on the back nine. Westbrook sends it home.
Edwards drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Wall. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Back to Bosh. Good D by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Well, Greg, we know it is me, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by John Wall. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Los Angeles trails by 6. 1:05 left to play in the first.
You have to be aware of Giannis. He's got the wingspan to disrupt your shot.
Shot clock at 2. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. Screen by Smith. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Chicago to start out. Outside Westbrook. Screen by James. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook has run these pick and rolls countless times. Fantastic pass right there.
Not loose. Westbrook with the steal. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the drive.
Nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Now here's Westbrook. To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Towns. Outside Anthony. Back to Towns. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And good that time. Aldridge has got his second basket.
Well, Aldridge has his feet planted and was set to fire. He just had to put the ball in his hand.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Aldridge.
2 minutes.
Towns, high post. Shot clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Ellis with it. Picked up by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Irving pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he makes the first. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Wall. To the middle. Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Now Irving. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Stackhouse. 5 on the clock. Left side, Irving. Over Wall. Irving misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Ellis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen a screen. It's Odom with the drive. Comes up empty down low. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's Thomas with the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Wall. Here's Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Going for the throat. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Chicago up 7. We've got more in store for you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Irving up top. Here's the screen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Pass to Cornette. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Cornette's got 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Embiid buries it down low.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Cornette. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. From past the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
Well, the former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Westbrook wide open. He fired. Knocks down the 3-ball. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Back to Irving. Pass to Cornette. No good again that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Westbrook with the bucket.
A seasoned vet in this league, Westbrook has run these sets countless times. He knows what to do in them.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Outside, Reed. Out to the wing. Pass to Irving. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, keeping Westbrook off the boards is obviously a challenge. He has the most rebounds for a point guard in NBA history. Reed.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Reed. Here's Cornette. Guarded by Embiid. Beal with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Washington going up against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Driving to the basket. Young up top. There's the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Thurman after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. It's Young on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Westbrook. Young's shot is off. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Got that one up quick.
You can't just lack the shoot, though. This man is an excellent three-point shooter.
Down low. And stolen by James. Now Westbrook. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here's Barry to end the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
That one misses. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. The drive by Giannis. And the basket by Gordon.
And in that pick and roll action, it's really hard to account for all the options.
Pass to Barry. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's SGA. It's Beal on the wing. Screen by Giannis. Beal. Here's Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Thurman. And the three off target. Chicago leads by 8. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Thurman's shot is off. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Barry. To halt the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading by 12. Here's Wall. Got a piece of it.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Back to Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so is Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all that it... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. And a wide open look for Irving. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
And Odom drops him.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP. Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Okongwu. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
SGA feeling it out a bit. And a wide open look for James. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Okongwu. And Washington again with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And here's Wall. Off target with his three. Carter left side. Now Randall. And stolen by James. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Okongwu with it. And Brown now atop the key. Odom grabs the board. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. We've got 1:13 left from the first half of basketball. Here's SGA. Scooped up. The kick out to Odom. And the shot is long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Left side Odom. Lets it go from 14. And it's Wall in the corner. Gordon a screen. And here's James outside. Connects from three-point range. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Pass to Randall. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Hands it from downtown. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Screen by Giannis. Beal gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Hey, Gray, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Buries the long-range jumper.
Ooh, showing off the range. It's a nice three.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Here's Westbrook. Outside Beal. Screen by Smith. Clock at 4. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Back to Beal. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. Ewing with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Here's Young. Pass to Barry. Now here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. And the shot no good, a bit short. Chicago leading by 12. Screen by Giannis. That 3 off the mark. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Barry. Back to Young. Second chance effort. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Gervin outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Washington trails by 10. Beal gets a wide-open look. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Now there's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Jordan.
Free throw good, Gervin. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Gervin.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Randall outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Randall outside. Launches it from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Embiid the screen. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Brown outside. To the wing right side. Nice ball movement by Washington. Outside, Wall. With the drive. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Randall left side. Shot clock at 5. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here's Wall. Pass to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Too easy.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's Chicago, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense.
Too
We've got
easy.
more in store for you right after this.
Too easy. Too easy.
And there have been two
Too easy.
in these teams today. We get
Too
going in quarter
easy. Too easy.
Washington trails by 15.
Too easy. Too easy.
Misses the wing
Too
shot.
easy.
Beal from long
Too
range.
easy.
Down the three ball.
Too easy.
Of letting up.
Too easy.
Defense as well.
Too easy. Too easy.
Left side. Pocket 6.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Chicago leading by 18. Now here's Westbrook. Young with the steal. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. Okongwu a screen. Pass to Barry. Young up top. Now here's Tatum. Fires. Gordon with the rebound. Chicago leading by 18. Beal fires. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's LeBron missing. Washington trails by 21.
About time you make something.
Down the 3.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge
About time you make
his
something.
accuracy can make it work.
Too
By
easy.
James.
Too
Goes up with it.
easy.
Doesn't get that one.
Too
Being
easy.
that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room
Too
to finish that one.
easy.
That play shows why it's so hard to
Too
stop Beal. Is
easy.
money.
Westbrook And he
Too
hits from 17.
easy.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Al Young launches it. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now James.
Too easy.
Oh, here we go with O'Connor and nobody back.
Too
Defense
easy.
leading to offense. Coaching staff has to
Too
love that.
easy. Too easy.
Westbrook.
Too easy. Too easy.
Young fires. And the three misses. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Fires from way outside. The shot is
Too
off. Now the
easy.
fast break. Tatum with the ball.
Too easy. About time you make something. Oh my God.
This game looks
Too
like they've got it just
easy.
about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock.
Excuse me.
Take care of the ball.
The drive
Excuse
by
me.
James. Antetokounmpo.
Excuse me.
Another shot.
Excuse me.
Three. Good.
Excuse me.
Westbrook doesn't think he just.
Excuse me.
And so it looks like Washington
Excuse me.
Honestly,
Excuse
this defense, you could be ashamed not to
Too
be able to
easy.
steal that
Too easy. Too easy.
Assisted by
Too easy. Too easy. Go practice more, buddy. Go practice more, buddy. Go practice more, buddy.
Yeah, and
Go practice more, buddy.
to win at home.
Too
And it really
easy.
reveled in that opportunity.
Too
And this is what they
easy.
can-
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch Detroit in this one as they go up against Chicago. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. Here we go.
Have a good game, brother.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Pass to Bosh. Back to SGA. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go.
And such a valuable high percentage shot. And he does a great job of taking advantage.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside, here's Smith. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Excuse me?
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Excuse me?
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Cunningham. He can't get that one. Outside, Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Well, Beal is just so smooth. One of those guys who
Pop
is
him.
always
You pop him.
in rhythm, even when he's moving.
Here's Edwards, and he uses the glass on the way. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep
Excuse me?
that momentum with the hot hand.
Assisted by
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's SGA. Smith. Outside for SGA. Back to Smith. Outside Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
It's like a 6
No.
hit. Sometimes
No.
you just know
No.
someone's out there with the look.
In the corner, Smith with it.
No.
Pass to Cunningham. Beal
See?
with the steal. Outside Gordon. Now, Antetokounmpo. And
Oh.
Cunningham with the block.
No.
SGA with the
See?
ball. Push picks him
See?
up. And that's a foul. Called on
No.
That
See?
is his first foul of the game.
See?
There's 37 seconds left to play in
Sí,
the
viva
first quarter.
México. Sí.
Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, what you jumping for?
To the inside. Kicks it out to James.
Excuse me?
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Sí.
The feel LeBron has
See?
game, unreal. Whatever situation
Sí.
he always seems to have an answer.
México. Sí.
A big man with a
Chinga
nice
tu madre,
shooting stroke.
puto.
You'll love to see it.
Here's Harper. Great D that time from
Chinga
James.
tu madre, puto.
Protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your
Chinga tu
defense.
madre. Chinga tu madre, puto.
Still a close game.
Chinga tu madre, puto. Chinga tu madre, puto.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far?
Take the dick out of your mouth when you talking. You bitches.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks.
Chinga tu madre.
Changing perimeter shots as well.
Chinga tu madre, puto.
Finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple
Shut the
one-hand
fuck
stuff to
up.
get the 2 points.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim,
Toque puto, toma puto, puto, puto.
Sent back by Aldridge.
access denied. You have to pull
Oh no.
more aggressively when he's
Shut
in.
the fuck up.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the middle. There's
Ooh,
Embiid.
in your
If Embiid
face.
gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop,
In your
it's an automatic dunk.
face.
Well, Greg, we know it is speed.
In your
Joel Embiid, one of the elite
face.
two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP.
In your face.
When you
Oh,
weigh
yeah.
close to 300 pounds, it moves like
Pinga
he
tu
did.
madre. Oh, sí, oh, sí.
Surprising that his lower
SpongeBob?
extremities
SpongeBob? SpongeBob?
Plays it up and banks it in.
SpongeBob?
I'm not sure who was supposed
It's
to be
okay
on
to
him
be
that possession,
Patrick.
and apparently Knoxville did the defenders.
Back to Gordon. Stolen by
Thank you.
Ellis. Driving inside.
Thank you.
And it's Ellis finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
No.
Fee, And in terms of
Tu mamá?
size, not your
Tu mamá
typical
suck
center,
dick?
but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific.
Tu mamá suck dick? Tu mamá suck dick?
And Mourning
Oh,
sends it back.
no, don't do that to me. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry.
For coming up.
I'm about to cry.
Chicago calls timeout.
I'm about to cry. Ah, tell your mama suck dick. Tell your mama suck dicky dicky. Mexican dicky. Tell your mama suck dicky. Tell your mama to suck dicky. Oh yeah, she doing. She can make $1,000 for heads. She took $1,000 for heads. 1,000.
1:44 left now here in the second.
Excuse me, I'm going through here.
Embiid with it. And it's Gordon picking him
Okay,
up.
I'm going through there,
Just
okay?
so tough to knock Embiid off the block.
Okay,
That's
you do that too? Okay. You gotta make it first, Holmes.
Chicago trails by 3 to the paint. Here's
Oh my God, I'm coming through there, buddy.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
into the
You
lane.
gotta make it, please make it. Excuse me, I'm coming through here. But through here, I'm going through here. I'm going through here. I go around and I pass the ball.
Pass to
Oh
Gervin.
yeah. Oh yeah. Lama, ahora muy careful.
Illegal
Ooh. Ooh. I told you, Lama, ahora muy careful.
Short set on that
It's
screen.
okay.
Easy call.
Also, the
It's
ball
okay.
handler needs to wait until the screener's feet
No,
are set.
don't do that.
From downtown.
But I love you.
By 4.
When Gordon is knocking down shots off
Watch
the
this.
catch,
Going left, going right. Oh, I'm going that way. But I'm going this way. Oh, Lama, hold him. Oh,
That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
oh,
Odom's got 4 points in the quarter. To the inside.
No, why you do that to me, man?
Beautiful look right there.
Yeah, he good. He fuck like Dicky.
Clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Yeah. Watch this. What?
Odom a screen. Gervin attacking.
Oh my God! Two Lamar abusing each other.
what a beautiful delivery there.
Yeah. It's okay to be me.
Make that catch.
It's okay to be me. Oh, double team. Don't do that,
Aldridge
bitch.
inside.
Oh, what a block! I block you. I block you. I block you.
He comes away with 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, yo, shut the fuck up, homie.
Why no? Don't do that. I got two personalities. You know what I mean? I got two personalities. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. I'm coming for you. Okay? I'm coming for you. Don't let me take the lead. Okay? Okay. Oh, I'm going this way?
To the middle.
Oh my God, I took the lead. I told you not to let me take the lead.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Oh my God, nice fadeaway, buddy. Don't let me, you better guard. You better guard. Oh, I'm going this way? I'm going that way. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the lead.
Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Oh my God!
And Detroit again with the bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And Greg,
ow! In your face! It's okay.
Yeah, I mean his mother was a sprinter.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Be happy.
Summer games in Barcelona.
Okay.
Impressive.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Edwards.
Oh, that's a garbage move, buddy. You better guard me, buddy. You better guard me, I'm telling you. Come on. Oh, I'm going this way? No, I'm going that way better. I'm going this way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. You're a good friend.
Find your man wide open like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a good shot. Okay, I can do that too. Watch this.
In terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just
oh my God!
On the glass and for loose balls.
It's okay.
That time, SGA takes it all the way.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor.
Oh my God! I took the lead again, buddy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Smith. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Oh, I can do that too. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
From outside.
Watch this. What's this? I'm going through. I'm going through.
Even surprises himself.
What's this? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Why'd you do that?
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Double team on
oh, no. Double team.
Thompson.
Double team. Oh, no. No. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh.
The force.
Watch this, watch this. Watch it. Bye-bye.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
Ooh, that's a nice job, buddy. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm lucky too. I'm lucky. You're lucky, babe. Oh, no, I can do that too. Watch this. Oh, you got it now? Watch it. Oh, bucket! What's this? Bye-bye. I know. I'm too good for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. It's okay. It's okay. Why you getting for the pick? You can't guard? Look at you.
Yo, I'm fucking around with you all game long. Oh shit, man. I'm fucking with you, bro. I just want to have fun. My G. Oh shit, that was a good shit. That was a good run. Yeah, I try.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's SGA. That one swishes right in.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
By 2.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor.
That motherfucker don't miss though.
Automatic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch.
Yeah, I did that too for Scotty. I got 1,200 for Scotty.
Down low. Antetokounmpo up top.
I got 15 legendary badge on the Gatumbo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo.
Nice shot.
That set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what
Oh, I missed it. What the fuck was that? Nah, he nasty, bro. Like, they did him, like, he nasty.
Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
The thing, he got that fast and pull up, bro. He fast and he can pull up anytime.
Is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
Did you see Jordan get up for that? Man, he is athletic.
And the rejection by Pippen. Here's Embiid. No good there. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts up a three. Drained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gordon. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Yeah, you don't.
Shot will go down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And they're moving it up.
It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What?
Nah, he can't miss when he on, buddy. For real.
Unloads. Jumper is off. From deep. And the rejection by
Good shit, buddy.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin.
Have a blessed day.
Early on in this one, it seemed like they were in.
Yeah, I think I want that guy, bro. Doc Rivers? Dark Matter? I gotta go for him. I want Doc Rivers. I want Doc Rivers.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along.
Oh, hell no. We gotta fix this.
Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Gervin. Then it's Johnson, and it's Dantley in at the two-guard spot. And for Chicago, we've got Russell Westbrook. James is out there with Gordon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Here we go. And here is Johnson. Pass to Dantley. Shot on the wing. And the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Here's Gervin, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Here's Johnson. They shoot again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Right side, Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Gervin. Six to shoot. He's off on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Westbrook, here we go. Here's Beal. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Johnson outside. Gervin in the high post. Pass to Dantley. Back to Gervin. Here's Dantley. He's covered by Beal. Beal with the steal. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
For three, Westbrook buries the long-range jumper. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Pass to Dantley. Shot to stop the run. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
Westbrook's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Dantley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago leading by 7. For 3, Westbrook. Another 3 for Chicago.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Changes for Chicago. Odom comes in for James. NSGA subbed in for Aaron Gordon. Gervin against Beal. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by Giannis. Westbrook dishes to Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Beal. He's got 15.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Dantley. He's covered by Westbrook. Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. That's to Odom. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Beal. For 3, Westbrook. Good, and Beal picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 18 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the first one at the line is good.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Double team on Westbrook. To the inside. Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Inside. Here's Olajuwon. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And off the front iron. And in it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Chicago. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown.
Try and get that Dark Matter, Dark Rivers.
Anytime getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers.
So we're going to play domination all day.
Transition game, too. I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Johnson. Hands out there with Olajuwon.
Okay, main focus is Olajuwon. Oh, fight.
No clue how he got that one.
Got to put 58 with Russell Westbrook. You got 18 in the first quarter. Let's go. You missed it.
He had to really power that one up and in.
Chicago making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And it's Gordon missing. High post try. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Double team on Westbrook. Embiid, the pass to Westbrook. Yes, that goes in. Westbrook's got 20 points. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Olajuwon. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Double team on Westbrook. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I'm going to get that Dark Matter like Rivers, coach. I am.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Johnson. Pass to Blackman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Dantley.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And then slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Chris.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Dantley. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Blackman. SGA defending. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. The shot's good from Nance.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Embiid sets the pick for Westbrook. And the 3 off.
Damn.
Here's Blackman. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Johnson. Pass to Blackman. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gordon dishes to Westbrook. Here's the 3. And that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
From downtown, another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chicago making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Embiid. James comes in for Ellis. And Beal subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Westbrook drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I really like how he drew the contact. That is why you want to attack the rim.
So he gets them both.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Johnson with the bounce pass to the middle. Here's Sampson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Sampson's got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Johnson, a wide open look. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
Finding a gap in the D and capitalizing.
It's Beal on the wing. He's feeling it. A shot missing. And that's a foul. All on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's James in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Irvin surveying the D. Johnson outside. Pass to Sampson. Oh, the rejection by Giannis. Chicago leading by 14. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
What a scorer Westbrook is. This guy can torch you on the drive or even with the jumper.
And the ball goes on the bounce. As touched by Gervin.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter. In those exchanges.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Over to the wing. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's Chicago. They're on a 10-2 run here. And the dunk by Westbrook.
The guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson against Westbrook. Johnson, the pass to Dantley. Shoots over Beal.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gervin outside, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. Lock at 6. Over Westbrook.
Boy, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without foul.
Johnson can't get it to go. And the foul on George. That's his first foul. SGA's checked in for James.
First team foul. Substitution.
Now off the inbound, and Westbrook with the layup. Westbrook's got 50 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Olajuwon, good.
Look, when Olajuwon has the ball inside, there's not a lot you can do. He is extremely gifted in close.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Yo, that Westbrook from the season past is a nasty dude.
They're finishing their play.
Boy, this is important.
Oh, yeah, look at him. Ooh, he amped up.
Every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Johnson, the pass to Dantley. Olajuwon inside, defended by Gordon, and the basket by Olajuwon.
All right, that's good. The
Nice
53
job
points.
getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
And the shot goes down. Gervin's got his first basket.
A savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best.
That's 53 points. Oh, it's 58. Oh, shit.
On the floor.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Dantley. They double him with Giannis. Can't cash in from close range. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Westbrook, no good. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Odom comes in for Beal. Ellis is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And John Wall subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Chicago making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Gordon banked in off the glass.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Nixon. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Blackman. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Westbrook kicks to Ellis. A three-pointer off the mark. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Chicago. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ooh. Ooh.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Russell Westbrook in for Chicago. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Nixon in at the point. Pass to Blackman. Now, here is Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. Olajuwon's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Here's Nixon. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Olajuwon. And Kareem throws it down.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Westbrook double team. Outside, Odom. Back to Westbrook. Odom with the screen for Westbrook. Olajuwon with the block.
Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels in slapping shots away.
Larry Nance is checked in for Olajuwon. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball.
That'll be a kickball. Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Odom finds Westbrook. Trying to get open is Odom, and that one's
58. Gordon, let's go with Gordon now.
Westbrook's got 58.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Chicago calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Odom. Gordon comes in for LeBron. Ellis is checked in for Beal. And John Wall subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Shot from 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and the rejection by Embiid. Gordon goes in. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Johnson to Gervin. And the rejection by Smith.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Here's Gordon, and he gets the bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Chicago.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Johnson, the pass to Dantley. Over Ellis. A shot by Dantley, no good. Outside Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Gordon hits both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Wall. Offensive rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They double-team Johnson. Pass to Dantley. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Ellis. Gordon up on top. Covered by Gervin. And it's Gordon missing. Johnson against Wall. Pass to Gervin. And the rejection by Smith.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
The drive by Gordon. And that one drops.
Bulldog mentality. Not going to be denied there.
Here's Johnson. Right wing. Outside Gervin. Pass to Dantley. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago calls timeout. They're up by 28. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Outside Gordon. There's the drive.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Johnson against Wall. Wall with the block.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Here's Dantley. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
Oof, shit. Oh, I gotta get him. He's 6+6, bro. te sientas así que ¿no?
No, papo, yo no me siento en la silla. Yo estoy acostumbrada para running back before passing there for more.
Yes, and you get to sit down at least 5 minutes, right? Yeah, but you get to sit down? I don't. Now the new plates are coming, the 19, a rock sale, con un sacaron del lapso abierto, terminando grab me. Y un lapso sale colado con bacon. What about if you come and he always checking for this and that, right? What about they tell you take the trays out if they see false sound in there? You contaminated all the food. Ella me dice, that's from of the restaurant. Exactly. So qué bien, you guys letting me, así yo le dije, you guys letting me to come on Saturday to do this shit because you guys know the way I feel. Look at this shit. The way it's clean. Y ahora me encanta eso, se dice, él es el único lobista de él, y él cuando está bici y no tiene plata, él viene y me ayuda. Ella me dijo, ¿él te ayuda? Ella me dice, yeah. Después le dije, ella me dijo, ¿él te ayuda? Me dice, so, you know, I've been telling them. You're supposed to have a full week to come and work there. I'm training. Take that shake. What? Dude, are you fucking crazy? He knows he's doing it. He's looking to see if somebody looks away so he can cover it. Look at him. He's ready. Ahí va, mira, no le digas nada. He's gonna cover it. He's gonna cover it. Looking at it. La mujer de Venezuela preso, que fue preso, she was the mastermind. Que ella puso, cuando ella se copió, ella puso a toda la familia, sobrinos de coger los bancos y todo eso. Dicen, como un chamaco que hace 1,000 pesos semanales, cayendo en check, $20,000 a day, 5-6 times a month.
Man, animal. Oh my God. Oh, I got a Red Bull. Holy shit. All right, you two, let's get this money. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, ref? Look who I got. Scottie Pippen. Yo, ref, when the Great Wolf come out? January or February? Oh man, God bless America. God bless Puerto Rico. God bless all the countries in the world. God bless everyone in life. Hey, what you doing, buddy? Don't do that, buddy. Jay Hood in the building.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA.
See what competition I got now.
Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke.
I play one this so I don't get bored, and I play one domination. I'm trying to get a dark matter. Doc Rivers. He's +6, buddy. Yeah. I haven't played this at all.
And in Chicago to start.
See what Westbrook does.
Here's Westbrook. And he drives in.
Oof, okay, Westbrook, okay. I see you, Westbrook.
Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Pass to Bosh. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Come here, what I got time for you.
Here's Westbrook. And James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just curls his way inside and takes advantage.
Now Bosh. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Pass to Gordon.
Okay, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to do that too for you.
Just put the pass
I'm going to do that for you. Right, come here.
Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Screen by Giannis. Goes up the baseline.
That's a bad release.
He didn't get quite enough under that one. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8".
Make it a competition, huh?
Playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And
out of bounds.
Rebounding is more.
I already know what I'm bringing the ball down with him.
Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside Tatum. Westbrook with the steal. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Westbrook in the building. Westbrook in the building.
Point guard position. How about those hops?
Pass to Tatum. Back to White. The three ball. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points.
Excuse me, miss. What's your name? Jay Hill.
Defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
You can shoot it.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Here's LeBron.
Boy, how about that defense? Coaches love to see that. Protect your paint.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falling.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now here's Wall. It's rebounded by Bosch. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
White is doubled. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A young fella not taking any chances with that finish.
To the inside. And then Odom slams it in.
Well, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
In the corner, Tatum with it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston leads by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Just joining us, we've played through what?
Jay Hill, don't do that, Jay Hill. Your time's gonna expire.
Quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
4 on the clock. It's good. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Quick instincts from the savvy big man. Aaron Gordon getting his shot off under duress. Nice.
Wall. And Wall able to finish. Wall's got his first points in this one.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Tatum.
Nice shot.
Strength and power from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander
And one.
Yep, it counts.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
Chicago making a switch here, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely
And one.
surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Joel Embiid.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
Chicago trails by 9. SGA looking it over. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Inside. Here's Smith. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
And here's LeBron outside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And the dunk by Mourning.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
James with it. Picked up by Edwards. James with the bucket.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Here's Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Well, we all know pick and roll is one of the main actions in the league today. He uses it well to create some space.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Boston, they have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Edwards on the bounce. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The kick out to Wall. To the paint. Here's Giannis.
Great decision on the pick and roll, giving it up at the right time.
Down low. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Gervin for 3. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Boston leading by 15. The drive by Smith.
The game is simple. Make the right play.
Smith on the wing. He has yet to score. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Boston leads by 20. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I don't know, my hand keeps numbing.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's White. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Tatum. All sorts of time. Green for 2 points. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And he gets it to go. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For Chicago, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
First personal foul.
Chicago trails by 21. To the middle, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Smith right side. Latre. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I can tell this guy's just in a great rhythm right now. What a performance.
Outside for Beal. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Embiid. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, here's Cunningham. No scoring in this one. No good from Grant.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Cunningham outside. Down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Embiid in the corner. Back to Giannis. 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Outside Edwards. Screen by Smith. Boston again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Outside Edwards. Boston again missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chicago trails by 18. The drive by James. And Tatum pulls it down. Cunningham for three. And the rejection by Smith. James outside. And then Odom slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Smith outside to the inside. Odom, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jumper for two. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Cunningham right side. And the rejection by Smith.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Now James. Odom on the wing. And he gets it to go.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Tatum a screen.
Oh, that's a garbage catch.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA, but now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he was often the primary defender on elite scorers. Then he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Embiid. And that's in there.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Tatum knocks down the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Boston with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside Tatum. Here he goes. And that one is good.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Puts up the three. Grant rips down the rebound. And so Grant will bring it up for Boston. It's an 18-point game. Tatum drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Here's Westbrook. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing the...
fucking hand is numbing. Point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. I need center, bro.
¿Por qué tú te pones los zapatos cada vez que tú para arriba? Vaya.
Not if it's away, I don't go away. She can go, bro.
Ooh, 11? All right, let's go.
The NBA on 2K.
Welcome to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy King Nice once again. I've been out for a minute, my apologies. But we gained that money. Try to calculate. Last year we spent $9,800 on sneakers. We got all the beautiful brand new Jordan releases retro last year. And we are now working on the Wolf, the Infrareds, the Father's Day. We're working on 12 pairs of Jordan this year. They are coming to daddy. As you guys see behind me, I got only retros, buddy. Undefeated, pink diamonds. Let's go. Good game, my buddy. I go through here. We just got 2 new members. Scottie Pippen, Westbrook, well, actually 3.
It's Giddey with the drive. Over to the wing. Jameson, no luck.
See what Scottie Pippen does.
Here's Pippen.
Okay, Pippen. Okay, Pippen. I see you.
Pippen there, driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
5. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
I still got LeBron James, buddy. You heard me?
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Count it. Good. Bosh has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling this number.
Oh, Bradley Beal? Okay.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Giddey. Hands the shot from the wing.
And as a playmaker, Giddey has made huge strides learning how to create.
15 legendary badge, Anagatumbo. So basically, he's the dark matter.
And finishing with intent.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Excuse me. Ain't no stopping LeBron James. There's no stopping LeBron James, guys.
Or a 6'8" point guard.
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Excuse me?
Oh, here's Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here is Giddey. Pass to Jamison. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Down low. And finished off.
Westbrook on the flare.
Ability to finish strong at the rim.
LeBron James on the flare.
Chicago will retain possession.
Checking in for the home team, Aaron Gordon.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Oh, he quit. He quit. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take this. I'll take that. Who can we sell, bro? We gotta sell some people. Legendary match. $8,000, $6,000. Let's sell them. No, I'll do it later. How many MCs I got? 50,000. He's 99 3-point. I gotta start shooting with him, bro. Holy shit. Put him defense.
2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against Chicago with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan.
My boy eat 2K.
And it's Chicago to start out. Here's LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Outside Gordon. The three. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Did you see Gordon get up for that? Man, he is athletic.
That starts with positioning, and then it becomes about pride. That's a great block.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by James. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Inside. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Gordon. Pass to Gasol. Off the run. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
And it's Giannis missing. It's Wilkins on the wing. Kicks it out to Gordon. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Gasol. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Irving, good.
Well, just such a quality passing big man. Marc Gasol making it easy on his teammates.
Gordon a screen. The drive by Beal.
Excuse me, miss. What's your name?
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Irving with it. Outside Gordon. For 3, Wilkins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Outside Westbrook. Gasol on the wing. Outside Gordon. It's up a 3. Pass to Irving. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Gordon. Pippen outside. Here's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. There's Gordon with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's Pippen with the drive. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago leads by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Wall with the drop. The D by Embiid.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
For three, Ingram. Rebound by John Wall. Chicago leading by 6. Embiid the streak. James. Embiid with the steal. Booker in the corner. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the steal. The kick out to Wall.
Ah, why you do that, buddy? Don't do that, buddy.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
He's a former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. The second overall pick in 2016, Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Kicks it out to Ellis. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Embiid with it. Now defended by Embiid. Back to Booker. Screen by McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. There's the triple. Ingram fires from way outside. Booker outside. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel, send it in.
And here's Smith. It's James atop the key. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Chicago leading by 7. James on the drive. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Lakers working the ball around now. To the middle. Out to Ingram. Pass to Embiid. Shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, that's a lucky shot.
That one off the back of the rim and in.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Ellis outside. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Ellis has got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Kicks it out to Booker. From the arc.
That's another lucky shot. 3 lucky shots you got.
That 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Out to Ingram. Embiid the screen. Chicago grabs the miss. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And that's a foul called on Shai.
You don't even know what to do, buddy.
That's his first foul. SGA surveying the defense. Launches a three.
You don't even know what to do. You just passing the ball, catch it.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misled that pass completely.
Dallas trails by 5. McDaniels outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Pass to Pippen. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low.
Fuck out of here.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. For 3, Booker.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A truly skillful.
Damn, that was fast.
Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game. Most big men.
You don't even know what to do, buddy.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Karolinko up top. No good with the triple. Here's Chicago. Screen by Smith. To the inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Outside Karolinko. Sinks the three-pointer. Karolinko's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If
And
you
one.
space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
There's the pick. Outside Karolinko. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Smith. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And
You don't even know what to do, buddy.
in this one. In Chicago, they're up by 6. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Chicago leading by 6. LeBron outside. Pass to Westbrook. Lock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Beal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And James pulls it down. So it's Chicago now. Pippen a screen. Down low. Outside for Beal. It's James. Oh, good on the layup. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And here is Wilkins. Oh, that is.
You don't even know what to do, buddy.
And he just possesses that.
Watch this. Watch this.
So, wow.
Watch this.
Every time
Watch
he
this.
steps on the hardwood, they don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
They double team Beal. And we're gonna
You don't even know what to do, buddy.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's James. Pocket pass to the.
You don't even know what to do, buddy. You don't even know what to do.
One of the great showmen to ever lace the
Hello.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Hello.
Dallas trails 4 by 6. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Wall. It's Booker. No good there. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Good looking screen by Gasol. Wall attacking. Good on the basket.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Here's SGA. Outside Embiid. Embiid the screen. Now Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Now Embiid. It's going to be a
You don't even know what to do, buddy.
violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to give themselves a little bit of a break.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
McDaniel. Oh, what a play inside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is.
Don't even know what to do, buddy. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no.
He wanted that one to fall.
That's the line for 2.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9. So it's the Lakers now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Six to shoot. Oh, and he Feathers one right through. What touch! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
SGA.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more.
Yeah, buddy. What you thought I was gonna lose?
Now Embiid. SGA fires. Another chance.
And one, buddy.
Gets the bucket on the way in.
Gordon grinding for nothing.
And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah.
And a little late to implement a plan B.
Marc Gasol, Booker. Damn, man. I'm sorry about you, but it's not about the cars. It's the way you play. What you gonna do, buddy? You gotta practice more, buddy. You do gotta practice more. I'm too good at this shit.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in
I'm too good at this shit.
what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Talk to me, YouTube. You guys see what it is? Julius Erving, Marc Gasol, Booker. Ain't no match for me. I'm the man. Destroy his ass.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here we go. And it's Chicago to start out. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. The layup missed. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach Damian Lillard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the drip more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Man, boy, he's getting flopped.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you love to see a play getting executed this well. A great screen to get them a shot.
And it's Pippen at the elbow.
Bye-bye.
And the slam dunk Dunk by Pippen.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by Westbrook. Left side, out to Kumbo. Pass to Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. Another shot. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
And it's in there. Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Pass to Holmgren. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Randall. Over in the corner, Lillard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
From deep, James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
James wide open. His 3 pointers off the mark. Down low. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Roy from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Roy's got 5.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
That's a nice ball movement here by Chicago. Gordon a screen. Clock at 6. The layup off target. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And one. And one!
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jams.
Chicago making a switch here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Brooklyn. And the rebound goes to Odom. Chicago trailing here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Bye-bye.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Julius Randle picks one up.
You watch Gordon, you can see what a great sense of timing he has. His movement is sharp, and he'll take advantage of a lazy defense. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Odom. Wall wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Oh, we've seen some. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Beal taking his time here. Wall with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Embiid. In the corner, it's Odom. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. And here's Brooklyn, trailing by 4. Here's Shaq.
Fuck out of here.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
Misses in close. Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremity took a toll.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
They get a hand on it. Westbrook with the steal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
To the paint. Here's Shaq. Outside for Beal. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
Now, here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Here's Odom. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Brooklyn trailing. From deep, Green. Odom grabs the board. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Now, Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A three ball. Another three for Chicago.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic looking it over. Castro O'Neal. Let's go. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Embiid. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got the lead back up to 4 now for Chicago.
Good angle on that pass. That's how you do it.
Here's O'Neal. Good D by Embiid.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
O'Neal with the steal. Butler from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. In Chicago, they're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brooklyn trails by 4. Pass to Gordon. Outside Roy. To the lane. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
For the lead, a three-pointer is right on target. Roy's got 10 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Lillard outside. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Pippen. This one for three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Stolen by Westbrook. Beal with it. Now defended by Randall. James in the post. It's hauled in by Gordon. Brooklyn trails by 4. Here's Randall. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol a screen to the middle. And Gasol with the dunk.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Embiid the screen. Wall with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. Ellis can't get it to go. Brooklyn trails by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
To the inside. Embiid. Over in the corner, Ellis. Gordon a screen. Lets it go from deep. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
On the wing, Doncic. Still yet to score. Inside. Good D by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. 5 seconds left to play in the third. But if it goes, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Chicago leads by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's James. James driving. O'Neal with the steal. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon. Finds him. And stolen by James. Chicago with the ball. Outside Pippen. And LeBron throws it down.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. It's a little extra on that one. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's SGA.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly
Get out the middle, buddy.
That's what you like to see.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's James. Screen by Giannis. James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Making the most defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppy.
Rattler's a three. It misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now Westbrook. Doesn't get that one. 1:33 left in the game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Antetokounmpo fires. The three is off. Brooklyn trails by 4. Here's Doncic. Gordon. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Beal. James. Oh,
Woo!
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's O'Neal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Westbrook with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's James.
Bang! Take a seat in the driver's seat, buddy.
That aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball.
Take a seat, buddy.
Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Brandon Roy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that's an incredible.
Take a seat, buddy.
Second one is good.
Huh?
Both at the line.
Oh, that's your problem.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win. That's a good point.
¿Y si de media?
¿Qué media estoy jugando?
Te tiré con una media para que me hicieras caso y porque no me oye.
Ya acabé. Tú molestas mucho. Tú molestas mucho. Ay, coño, me duele el neck.
But I need it.
Well, that's your problem. That's not my problem. You security guard. Barking.
And this is one of Bolillo's medias.
Let me see. You wash your clothes? Or you picking up the mess? Let me.
I got 2 hampers downstairs.
I'll bring it now. Go, security guard. Security guard. Security guard. Security guard. Security guard.
El sucujo de más que el beco. Los japes están en cuatro, uno blanco y el otro negro.
¿Qué color?
Solo más tradicional que el beco. You were outside peeing and doing the great life, so I don't know why you barking.
Sorry, I wasn't putting in place. No me qué cuesta.
Para los mojones. Y ya que día donde estaba, ya dos veces. En mi oficina.
¿Qué color? ¿El de la cortina?
No, ese no. Ya, break it down. So break y uno negro. Este filtro está bien.
Papo, mira el texto y deja de estar gastando los...
Está rojo.
¿Cuál está rojo? ¿Sí? Replace when it turns lavender. It's still working. Stop taking the filters out when they don't need to be filtered.
A veces me dicen que lo chequee y no chequee.
Está bien, pero que no chequealo. It tells you when it needs to be changed. It doesn't matter, it still works. Mira el color. Cuando it turns lila, tú lo sacas. Y porque le pongo el coso allá frente que lo vean.
Yo no sé qué es lo de él, que con 2 ropes, bueno,
¿Cuál cogió?
no, que siempre uso la mía con 4 ropes.
Black is black, and then that's color. There's dark colors and there are light colors. Entonces me dice, oh, so which? Es Papo, señor reprenda.
Chill.
I washed this. Where did
That
you
was
get
in the floor.
It was over there because
That was in the floor.
It was over there because of the dog, and I washed it. I
Put it
said
over
to
there
you,
then. Why is it over there?
exactly, porque ayer que
I thought
estaba.
that was his rope. That's why I was talking about the rope. I don't want 400,000 subscribers because here we go.
Well, go play. They're waiting for you. I didn't ask
Don't
for
try
help.
to do my
No,
clothes.
all I needed was the hamper down here.
You gotta do my
Bye.
clothes.
Bye.
You wanna do it?
Yeah,
You
bye.
not gonna call me?
Bye. If I call you, I call you. That's happening.
No.
Bye.
I gotta get a fucking trash bag.
What's this for? Black cement. Where's the other one? Feel it. What's this? Air Max's 001. Put them fitted here. Put the black cats here. Leather Americanos. Retro 11s. Yep, yeah. Black Cats. Undefeated. I got clean door boots. 11s. I got clean these bad boys too. See this here? Let me see. James excavators. It's gonna do this. Heavy Fishers. Where you found this black shirt?
What black shirt?
The one that you gave me yesterday.
Why? No tengo mano sopa con el blades. No las metes bajo. Don't do that. Don't do
Ain't
that.
nobody going there.
Why don't you put it through the thing que el viejo tiene allí de aguja?
Because sooner or later we're gonna have to, there's a box there. There's a box there. Nobody go in there. He knows that. Apaga la luz. Thank you. What? Wait, give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second! I'm definitely getting 1,000 views. What water? You're gonna be in. You got another one? You pick this up. Yeah. Yeah. see what we got here.
The NBA. Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Outside Westbrook. Outside Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Bosh. Over Westbrook. Chicago grabs the miss. Tries the spin move. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Brandon Roy.
This guy is just relentless. Russell Westbrook is a handful to deal with.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Giddey surveying the D. James wide open. Offline with his three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Stolen by Bosh. And now in transition, it's Roy.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pippen for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, it's James. Westbrook with the steal. Pippen with the wide-open look. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Pippen's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now here's Beal. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Pass to James. Traps in the tray. James has got his second basket.
Boy, zero hesitation on that shot. What confidence.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Giannis outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Bosch. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. Yeah, easy call.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for the away team.
So he gets them both. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Boy goes in. And here's LeBron outside. That ball races by and more.
And I like to see this. They're calling the number early.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Discussion on the sideline.
Fucking $10,000 a sneaker just fell. Shit. Hell no.
Overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Chicago up 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Inside, Odom's shot, good. Odom's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Chicago. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
To the middle. Foul.
And one.
Shooting gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Roy. Chicago with a new 14. Pass to Odom. Back to Gordon. Tries again. LeBron with the block.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Now here's Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
He's not going to miss that.
Chicago leading by 10. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Pass to Smith. Weber a screen. 5 on the clock. feet out. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And here's Westbrook. The rebound by Chris Webber. The Bronx trails by 10. Butler from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Here's the Bronx. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Cunningham for 3. And the Bronx, another 3.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Whoa! James showing the range.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Hands it from downtown.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
It's taken away by Smith. That one goes. Counted. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bronx.
You think you're going to win? You ain't going nowhere, buddy. I was just fixing my shoes. They fell.
Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bronx leads by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second.
You a piece of cake.
And we're halfway through this one.
You a piece of cake.
In a game that's been fairly even so far.
You a piece of cake. Your mother, you fat ass.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. It's a 1-point game.
Enjoy it, buddy.
Talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still
enjoy it, buddy.
Find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Pass to Webber. It's over Embiid. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Webber's got his first points of the game.
And that mid-range J of Webber, fantastic at scoring from that area.
Piece of cake.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Butler with the steal. Over Westbrook. And the rejection by Giannis. Webber a screen. Smith for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Smith left side. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One on Pippen.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
The Bronx leading by 5. Cunningham looking around. Here's Webber. Ellis with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Butler from outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago trails by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And taken away by Ellis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They get it again. Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throw shots. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Chicago making a switch here.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Griffin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Griffin's got 5.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
There's the triple. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. 43. The Bronx on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Fires from deep. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
The kick out to Bosh. No good with the wing jumper. Chicago trailing here. The drive by James.
And great at creating space against the defense. You can't give him those lanes.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Not gonna go. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Wall looking for an opening. Gasol a screen. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Oh, the dunk!
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Sees him with the putback. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
LeBron, left side. Launches it. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three. Fast break the Bronx. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Griffin down low.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. The 3 doesn't go. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
When they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach. And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Now James. Crane from outside. Stolen by Bosch. So it's the Bronx picking up the win. Probably.
Look at my shoebox is fell, bro.
Wednesday afternoon basketball. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the Bronx. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Left side, Westbrook. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And there it is for him.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Bosch. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. Here's Chicago. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Giddey goes in.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
5 to shoot. For 3, Westbrook. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. From 17 feet out. Beal can't get it to go. Pass the Bucks. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
Ooh, showing off the range. That's a nice 3.
And they double up James. And then Bosch with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the left wing. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. From deep. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 5.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
And stolen by Giddey. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
There's Beal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
You expect this from a shooter like Beal. He just had to get one of his own to answer. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
James, no good. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. The kick out to Bosch. And the Bronx, another 3.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously. Go outside.
And finish off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be the man has some unreal moves above the rim.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chicago making some changes. The Bronx leading by 8. James outside. Over Gordon. James, no good. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And again, Chicago, no good. For 3, Roy. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Bronx in the driver's seat. 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bronx?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Put it down!
Gracious, way to get up.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's tipped. Pass to Bosch. It's good from the top of the key. Bosch has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bronx.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. SGA with the ball. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Embiid the screen. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
To the paint. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Embiid. His 3-pointers off the mark.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And finished off by Griffin.
So strong. Griffin absorbs the contact like it's nothing.
So both teams changing it up here. The Bronx, they've shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Bronx. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Weber. Launches it. And another miss by the Bronx. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't just let Beal shoot those. This man is an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Griffin. Back to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Over Embiid. Weber hits the bucket. And the Bronx leads by 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Embiid, no good. And so it's the Bronx holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Bronx leading by 11. Cunningham outside. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Traps in the tray. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Here's Wall. Diving in.
The art of running the pick and roll. Well played. And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or two. And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The 3. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Steps back. Cunningham for 3. And Smith with the stuff.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight.
The fuck up, nigga. Fucking bump.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that.
You couldn't even talk. You couldn't even talk. Oh my god, you started like a motherfucker.
If he's got the time and space.
You started like a motherfucker. You started a motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, fucking bumps.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So New York wins the tip. DeRozan scanning the floor. Angle from outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the rejection by Towns. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago with the ball. Screen by James. Beal with another miss. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
DeRozan with the rebound. New York with the ball. Right side, Pippen. Puts up a three. Ball with the rebound. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Great head time from Edwards. Pass the ball. New York moving the ball around.
Not losing, I get these bumps.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim.
Why you guys don't?
Deflects the pass. New York with the ball. And here's Randall. Edwards looking it over. 6 to shoot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Ball with it. He's picked up by James. Ball no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's Beal with the three. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, nice touch on the lob. And oh, man. Wow.
LeBron James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Edwards can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here is James. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. And James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Back to Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and his assist goes to Towns.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Towns wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And here's ball outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. And it's Vassell in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's Gervin on the wing. Over Middleton. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Odom. Here's Wall. Good D by Parker. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Drops in the tray. Middleton's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Saw a window and Middleton wasted no time. Those long limbs are hard to cover.
And again, Chicago. No good. Back to Vassell. Releases. And that's good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, Greg, we know at his feet. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
Well, the former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And good coming on the assist by Kemp. And now it's a 12-point New York lead. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
To the inside. Porzingis. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Kemp with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Middleton's got 5.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
DeRozan for 3. And so that's the end of the first half. New York leads by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Outside for Randall. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Well, you got to love the kick out. Excellent vision.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Now, here's Ball.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the pass. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
From 12 feet out. And the shot is long. Chicago trails by 15. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ball. To the middle. Smith. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Now here's Beal. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Over Smith. And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Screen by Smith. From deep LeBron.
Will playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Porzingis with the steal. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And out of bounds is Chicago Bears possession.
Now into the lineup for Chicago. Number 7.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Westbrook. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Westbrook's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. And here's Porzingis for a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the
19 seconds left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Giannis. And it falls over the rim and in. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Embiid. There's Ellis with the three ball. Giannis on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can
They
tell
get
the
treated
story.
like a motherfucker.
Sometimes, can't they? And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Vassell. Pass to Kemp. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Porzingis has got 25 points in the game. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York leads by 19. The screen from Kemp. Here's Middleton. Rebounded by Ellis. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And here's James outside. Hangs on the trifecta.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Porzingis. Up again. Embiid there for the rebound. Chicago trails by 16. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they've been hitting threes at high clips, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Ball. It's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Gervin attacking. Off the screen, slicing inside for two.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
Free throw, good, Gervin. New York leading by 16. Randall fired. And the three ball is good.
Well, hey, Randall possesses this kind of range. The defense has to at least honor his shot.
The offensive rebound. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Towns. Cleared away by SGA.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Smith penetrating. That does not go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New York. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. 17-point game. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
The drive by Gordon. Shot from the wing. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Randall with the ball. Gervin covering. Wasted no time on that one.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts it up. He can't get that one. Here's Chicago. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Yeah, credit the pass there. That's a nice setup.
Gervin for three. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Down low. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Gordon. From deep, three-point tip. Misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. Outside, Jamison. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
To the inside. It's tipped. To the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Jamison. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Edwards with it. Back to Jamison. In the corner, Şengün with it. Clock at 4. Smith for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Cunningham on the wing. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pippen with the bucket.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Jamison. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Outside for Pippen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Louisville. They're on a 13-5 run here. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Cunningham outside. Here's Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Outside, Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Cunningham. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Jamison up on top. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The basket counts, and one will go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Kicks it out to Ariza. Good, and his assist goes to town.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Louisville out in front. They're up by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wildcats.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
It's stolen by Odom. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Odom a screen. There's Embiid. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Well, Greg, we know at his feet. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Towns in the corner. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And Embiid gets it to go.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
To the right side. Pass to Gugliotta. It's stolen by Odom. Gervins for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Gervins got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. Pass to Gugliotta. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. Now SGA. And the three off target. Here's Ariza. Covered by LeBron. Ariza. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Odoms. Sinks the triple. Odoms got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense is in focus.
Outside, Fox. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And 101 left to play here in the half.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 17-footer. Fox, no good. Chicago trails by 7. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. From outside, off the mark. To the middle. Here's Gugliotta. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
No need to mess around with a layup. Just slam it home.
Here comes Jay. Basket good. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Louisville holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Inside, LeBron James hammers it home.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And how about the no hesitation shot? He barely had to think about it.
Pass to Pippen. Over Thompson. Pippen, no luck. Louisville leading by 11. Here's Gugliotta. Down low. Here's Cousins. And the rejection by Giannis. Beal from long range. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
There's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ariza no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
And it's Beal in the corner. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Impressive decision-making there. He could have tried to score, but makes the right decision and hits the open shooter.
With the multi-skilled guard like Fox, we love seeing him spread the ball around. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
How about the determination from Shea? Didn't let the physical defense stop him.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside, Beal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Chicago trails by 9. A pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
We talk about his quickness, but De'Aaron Fox has bounce. He will throw it down on you in a second.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. No good that time. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. Here's Cousins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 6 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Count the basket.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside, James. There's Beal with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
And so it's Louisville in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Louisville leading by 9. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. Hands the shot from the wing.
Vision coming out for Şengün, seeing the floor better and better.
And Chicago has possession. Here's Westbrook. And he finishes nicely on the wing.
I like the opportunistic play from the interior there.
Outside, Jamison. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen by Edwards. Cunningham right side. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Wildcats.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Smith! What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A constant threat around the rim. Dort is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Gordon a screen. Wall fired. Smith there for the rebound. Louisville leading by 12. Wall with a block.
That's great position. Now that's how you come up with blocks.
Outside Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. That shot no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Jamison picking him up. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Smith.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Louisville leading by 12. Cunningham. Smith there for the rebound. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Cunningham inside. Yep, that goes down.
When you allow the scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Embiid. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Cunningham. Embiid with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And there's the three. And here's Louisville. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Şengün got it to go off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Beal. Oh, the jumper goes. And so Fox will bring it up for Louisville. 8-point game. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Chicago calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Is what you're saying?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So Louisville wins it, and in the win on the game. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Right side, Westbrook. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Westbrook, no good. Here's Giddey. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low, Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And when I look at the box,
oh, man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Over in the corner, Banchero. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia with great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now LeBron, after Westbrook's missed three, and the basket by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Pass to Banchero. And the Bronx, another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Aldridge misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Gervin. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Bronx leading by 3. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Giddey. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Stojakovic. Over Gervin. And it's Stojakovic missing. Chicago trails by 3. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, you talk about presence in this league. That's something Joel Embiid certainly has. As soon as he steps on the court, you have to adjust everything you're doing to account for him.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Giddey surveying the D. It's Aldridge, high post. Here's Banchero. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Bronx. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bronx?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Goes up and finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. And his guys love when he throws it down.
Outside, SGA. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
In the corner, Curvin with it. Takes it out to Banchero. Curvin surveying the D.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the middle. And the dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Here's Giddey. And the rejection by James.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot? And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
To the paint. Outside Gervin. Wide open look. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
Oh, good recognition by Aldridge. Such a skilled big. The pass was great.
Embiid the screen. And Embiid throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
Curvin right side. And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Stojakovic. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Stojakovic has got the game tied up here for the Bronx.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take.
Whoa! What a play!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. the Bronx with the ball. On the wing, Giddey. And he slams it one-handed.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Young.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Perfect read from Aldridge there. Very willing to share it with his guys and getting them going.
Back to Gervin. From past the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Gervin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
Giddey with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Stojakovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And don't sleep on Peja's leaping ability. More than capable on those finishes.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And some changes here for the Bronx. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Smith outside. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pippen with the wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's Pippen on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Gordon for three. Stolen by Westbrook. Open for three. Another three for Chicago.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
In the corner, Irvin with it. The three. Another three for Pippen. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Back to Gervin. Rebound by Smith.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a handle on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Banchero. Driving in.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Outside Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bronx.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The kick out to LeBron. And good that time. Now Giddey. And stolen by James. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for Chicago. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chicago leading by 4. And it's Smith penetrating. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility, he is going to be a terror on the attack.
The kick out to Aldridge. Pass to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Outside Gervin. Oh, good on the 3. Embiid with it. Gets Pippen on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Always ready to break out something if he's got the time and space.
Here's Banchero. On the wing, Giddey. Finishes inside on a nice hit.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Down he goes for 3.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Here's Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Off 3-point. Good.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3 ball is his specialty.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Banchero.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Gervin attacking.
Crucial basket for this team. He gave him a shot in the arm with that one.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and the slam dunk.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession. Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Outside Aldridge. No one near him. Gordon with the rebound. And Chicago has possession. Leading by 5. James misses the 3. Gervin attacking. Oh, that was a two-handle.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Hey, guys, they've got a choice to make here. Go for the quick foul and send them to the line, or do you try to be up to get the stop? I'm sure they'll go for a quick steal. If they don't get it, the foul may come.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's Pippen with the drive.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And you see why they go to Aldridge here. He wants to be the guy to bury those clutch shots. That's right. No other option but to foul and look for Smith.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
It's stolen by Odom. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I
Scottie Pippen saved me.
Lead off all of that negative energy.
take a break.